Well. Bon. Château du Comté, hein.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Suan Chuen's skill?
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shan Yue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although I suppose I can't talk, I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou Tai brought...
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
To defeat Huan Zu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huang Zu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him. Unless we stand to benefit in a significant...
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
Okay.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion at Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu. to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north, but if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
Alors...
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing Province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
Bon. Ça y est. Vous allez enfin bataille finale à Xiakou.
We'll get to see Lord Sun.
Bon. Là, j'ai rien. Apparemment, il y a des nouvelles armes. Oui, en parlant de nouvelles armes. Équipement. 281. Alors. Ah. J'ai moins. Ah oui, je suis à 286. Elle est belle là. Elles sont belles, hein. 291. Je vais continuer avec ma lance. Et là, je peux mettre un deuxième accessoire. Donc là, j'ai quoi? Carapace de la tortue divine. Augmente la défense de 40. Alors, voyons voir. Amulette de chance. Augmente les dégâts subis de 100%. Mais augmente le nombre de récompenses. Ouais, non, ça, je vais pas prendre le risque. Renforce temporairement l'attaque de 30% quand une stratégie obtient une réussite dramatique. Augmente la récupération de vie lorsque vous utilisez un pain. Ça, à la rigueur, ça peut être utile. Ouais, je vais mettre ça. Elles sont tous en mètres là, les trucs. À part ça. Est-ce qu'il n'y en aurait pas un autre Ça c'est quoi? Ah oui. Un vol céleste. Il y en avait un qui était pas mal. Ah mais je crois que je l'ai pas acheté. Je l'ai pas acheté ou alors c'est pas avec une lance qu'on fait ça. Je vais laisser ça comme ça pour l'instant. Ouais, il fallait que j'aille où là-bas?
Lord Louis Mong has been reading.
Allez, c'est parti.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. Maybe you're right. Overthinking has long been a bad habit of mine. My brother once told me that it can also be a strength, but anything can be detrimental in excess. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu, at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm a selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But, in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huangzu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Bon allez, c'est bon, c'est parti là. Je peux me battre.
Let's begin.
Alors, les Shan Yue éliminés, nous avons atteint un certain degré de paix au sein du royaume de Wu. Nous avons donc repris notre attaque contre notre ennemi juré. Ah, c'est le même endroit que la dernière fois. Ok. Notre cible est Huangzu. Il a échappé à notre colère à maintes reprises, mais cette fois, il périra. Notre corps expéditionnaire est à nouveau dirigé par le seigneur Sun Quan. Il doit rester en vie pour que notre désir commun se réalise. Les formations des deux armées sont les mêmes que la dernière fois, mais cette fois, nous avons l'expérience du combat sur leur territoire. Nous avons déjà repéré les pièges possibles. En route, il est peu probable que nos forces subissent des attaques surprises déstabilisantes. Bref. L'idée est de charger directement ces positions dangereuses. L'ennemi ne pensera tomber dans son piège et baissera sa garde. Ah, ça c'est que le tien, ça. Je t'ai dit, on ira le chercher là-bas. Autre chose, s'il y a personne parmi eux... S'il y a une personne parmi eux dont nous devrions nous méfier, je dirais que c'est Ganning. Voilà. Je vais rester sur son stream, comme ça je vais vérifier qu'il n'y a pas de choses qui dépassent. Ganning, je m'en occupe, il mourra, même si je dois y laisser la vie. Ling Tong, je ne t'empêcherai pas de venger ton père, et je veux que tu reviennes vivant. La quête de vengeance de Ling Tong le met en grand danger. Il est donc d'autant plus important de garder un œil sur Ganning. Ravel, c'est ta mission. Surveille attentivement Ganning et sois prêt à intervenir pour éviter le pire. Nous partons tous avec des sentiments différents, mais si nous mettons nos forces en commun, tout le monde sera satisfait du résultat. Finissons-en une fois pour toutes le destin. Ok, c'est parti.
My
C'est parti.
wisdom shall bring victory to us all. Don't let me down now.
Let's go. We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. Easy. There is no reason for us to fear Guangzhou now. We shall capture the enemy's faces, one by one.
Commence the advance.
T'en as eu? Ouais, c'est bon.
Ling Tong, avenge your father, but do not be reckless.
I know, Lord Louis Meng. I will take down Gan Ning. Calmly, and with certainty.
An expedition's advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer
We march
has been
at
defeated.
once!
Comment il peut être à 99 sur The Island alors qu'il vient de sortir? Ah oui, le 7 mars, c'est vrai.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Une base de prise.
Okay,
Bien joué,
we're
Andor.
back on track. Back on the road to victory. Done for. Take this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty. I have taken this area.
All my might!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Does not matter how many times you attack.
This is a ferocious
We will
duel
send you
indeed.
running right back home.
Take this!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
I guess
The
this
enemy
place
officer
is mine.
has been
Je m'en
defeated.
occupe.
Keep moving forward just like we planned. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
All of you, follow me.
Oh putain, toi aussi, ils sont pleins.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh putain, mais je pensais pas que... Comment je les ai démontés. Oh la dinguerie. Oh la dinguerie.
Go. Take the fight to them. Stop their advance.
Pas mis les avant.
stay calm and focus on what you have to do. We'll get through this together.
I know how to get the job done.
Putain, un dingue, y'a plus rien qui t'arrête là. Continue, mec. T'es un boss.
This is a ferocious tune indeed. All my might.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
You're done! Let's give it to them!
Easy.
No. All my might.
I've infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The path we must walk is set.
Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Looking rough. Bring him down.
Hop.
We fight!
Easy.
Nice. We fight!
Whoa. Bear witness to my power. With all my might. Looking rough. All my might.
With all my might!
Table's still good.
We fight!
Still good. Whoa.
Ouais, il était mort.
With all my might.
Ah, il a passé.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're
Il y en a
strong.
un autre ou pas? Ouais.
Tigers they proclaim to be.
The way is open! Let us charge into the enemy's stronghold!
Face the sky!
Begin the advance!
Face the sky!
The enemy front has overextended. Good.
Send out the ships! We're going after Sun Quan!
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Let's go!
Mécanique, il est en train de prendre le bateau.
All my might!
Glistening with valor, I shall
The enemy
treasure the
officer
spectacle.
has been defeated.
Mécanique se déplace à bord du bateau.
Advance!
Let's go.
We should hold here.
Attends, toi aussi. Allez, Xinjiang. Je te suis.
Keep pushing! This is our chance. Now charge!
Remain loyal to Huang Zu. I wonder what Ganin thinks of this.
Allez.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
Faire quoi là? Battez deux officiers ennemis.
Tear into the enemy forces and get to Sun Quan. This is a ferocious tool indeed.
Forget it.
I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Advance!
With all my might.
There he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
The enemy officer
Allez, un
has
moins.
been defeated. So Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. I should also make a move. We'll take an enemy ship and enter into
Bien,
their
je te
stronghold.
retouche. Tapis pas mal.
Commence the advance.
This is a ferocious tune indeed. This way! Take this!
Voilà.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Almost at our limits.
There we go.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Things are proceeding well. Keep it up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Take this!
Write the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy
I know
officer.
you've earned every
Touche
bit
pas,
of
je
the
te dis,
force. Prepare yourself, Gan Ning. This time, Ling Tong will have my revenge.
That officer.
Looking rough.
So you want revenge? Well,
Bring him down.
I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter.
Thank you for coming. I can keep on fighting now.
We're being pushed back. At this rate, there is no reason to stay on the defensive.
Par contre, il n'y a plus de...
Instead attack. And then engage in a counterattack.
Ah si, ils sont là-bas.
Start the advance. So, you're coming after this ship, are you? Then I'll face you. Got you. All my might.
Are you strong? I can't lose. I won't.
All my might.
You've become much stronger than before. Just my luck to be with such an enemy.
Je vois rien.
Give it to them.
I challenge you to battle.
Prepare yourself. Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
2000. Oh, oh.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Détruisez 2 chariots.
No wonder everyone notices you.
Oh là, eh, c'est bon, calmos les gars là. Hein.
Getting cornered. Seriously?
All my might.
I see you. It's not enough. Gotta be quicker. Counterattack.
All my might.
Take this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh là.
I see you. Gotta be quicker than this.
Dodge. All my might.
Bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Voilà, 2 sorts de...
Take this.
I'm of no use to anybody
The
dead.
enemy officer
Better
has
fall
been
back for
defeated.
now. Damn it!
Gotta be quicker.
Why can't I beat him?
I see you. Time to act. All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer as good a time as he. I give up. I will resist no further. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time to show ourselves.
Ah mais il est chiant lui par contre là.
Yourselves at once.
700.
We're not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
This way!
Take this.
Concentrate.
All my might. All right.
Mais putain, je peux rien faire, les gars! Mais je peux rien faire! Nique ta mère, sérieux! Puis les autres, ils sont où, là? Ils sont en train de s'enculer ou quoi, là? Putain, sérieux, merde, quoi!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Not over yet.
Oh, vas-y, mais c'est bon, au bout d'un moment, va te faire foutre, quoi! Va te faire foutre! J'ai beau niquer tous les officiers, je peux même pas rien faire, quoi.
The enemy officer. Been defeated. Looking rough. As good a time as any. I give up. I will resist no further.
Soufflé capturé.
Time to show our solidarity. Ready yourselves at once. Let's give it. I see you. We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going. All my might. Bear witness to my power.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Looking rough.
Je vois rien. Je vois rien. Et l'autre, putain, mais il y a personne qui se bat, quoi, c'est...
Fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Looking rough. Bear witness to my power.
Quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall back.
Looking rough.
You dominate the battlefield. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Ça prend le même fait tout à l'heure, par contre.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Looking rough.
That was an interesting bout. This is how it ends. Your blood is mine.
Looking rough.
I admit, I'm impressed by the force and cunning of your naval assault. The Tiger of the Sun clan will not be hunted so easily.
I'm counting on you.
So even the chief himself is ready for a fight. No wonder you're all so tenacious.
J'ai l'impression qu'il y a que moi qui joue dans le jeu, là. C'est chiant, sérieux.
We'd better go stop him. Begin the advance.
So, you figured it out. Then we'll have to take you out first.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
So, it's you. I should have expected this. Needless to say, no holding back. There'll be no regrets or grudges when this is over. Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Toi,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough. Looking rough. But they won't take me down that easily.
Bon, je peux jouer ou ça se passe comment là?
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
Let's go.
I'm struggling out here.
See that? Just play.
Time to act.
With all my might.
Ils ont tous péri là-bas là? Ils sont tous morts. C'est une dinguerie par contre. Ils sont tous morts. En fait, il suffit que moi je parte pour que tout le monde crève quoi.
All my might.
I see you. Time to attack.
Enfin.
Time to end this.
Ouais, c'est n'importe organisé.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield. I've got nothing more to say. Whatever happens now is up to you.
Voilà.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ganning a été capturé.
Careless. Is this the limit of my ability?
Non, mais ne dis pas que t'es mort, toi!
Brother, forgive me.
Oh putain, vas-y, c'est bon, va te faire foutre aussi, là. Va te faire foutre. Putain, je me casse le cul, puis toi, tu crèves, quoi, mais sérieux. Putain, mais tu sers à quoi, sérieux, là?
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
Child's play.
Oh, c'est une dinguerie, ce jeu, c'est une dinguerie.
Looking rough. Time to attack.
Make every effort.
Putain, j'avais enfin réussi à le tuer, quoi. Putain. Bah, regarde-moi toute la vie que je dois encore lui enlever, là.
Bear witness to my power. Looking rough.
It's not over yet. No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Looking rough. Take this! Take this!
Stay on guard!
Salut Loladeo. Comment ça va? Ah, merci Paladin pour ton raid. Merci beaucoup. Putain, ça affiche pas sur la télé, c'est chiant. Comment ça va? Ah, ça va nickel, ça va nickel. Bon. J'ai perdu à cause d'un abruti qui a pas pu se... Qui a pas pu faire ce qu'il faut pour rester en vie. C'était sur quoi comme jeu? Ah putain, il est là, Gandhi. Ah mais non, mais je suis con, c'est pas Paladin. Bientôt. Bah oui. Non mais attends, j'étais sur un autre stream. Putain, mais je suis vraiment un abruti moi. C'est Legolas. Ouais, ça va bien nickel. Excuse-moi, est-ce que vu que je suis modo sur un autre stream, je vérifie qu'il n'y a pas de choses qu'il faut pas sur un autre stream en même temps. Excuse-moi. Toi, Sun Chuan, tu meurs, je te jure, je te nique ta mère.
The enemy officer. We fought off the enemy's offensive. Let us advance as well.
Let's go. Forward march!
I've been bested. Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield. Got nothing more to say.
Ah, c'est mort, il va crever, hein.
It's up to you.
S'il crève, je recommence toute la bataille. Hein.
Bear witness to my power. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Looking rough. You're done! Tables turned. No. Looking rough.
Je sens qu'il va crever.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Il est où? Il est où ce blaireau là?
I knew you'd come help.
Il est là, c'est bon.
I'm glad I believed in you.
Let's go.
Stay in formation.
J'ai quoi de beau, Legolas? Ah, c'est dur pour là.
This territory
Voilà.
is ours.
Rien, j'attends les joueurs pour jouer à Table Top Simulator. C'est quoi comme jeu? Enfin, je veux dire quel type de simulateur c'est. T'as des jeux simulateurs, pareil, ils en font des tonnes, hein. C'est une dinguerie.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looks like the battle is in our favor. We can now face them without worry.
Alors, c'est un plateau qui te permet de jouer à des jeux de... Ah, ok, d'accord. Un peu comme plateau, quoi. Sur un téléphone.
Alone for the sake of valor. Guess you wanna die. Take this. It's done for.
Time to act.
Ah, je connaissais pas ce... Je connaissais pas celui-là, le simulateur. Bah, tu me diras, ils en font tellement que je peux même pas tous les connaître.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. This territory is the enemy officer
Depuis, viens là.
has been defeated. Let's go.
Tu fais beaucoup de jeux de simulateur, non?
Looking rough.
À part celui-là, non. Ok.
Let's give it to them.
Ah, c'est des bons jeux, les simulateurs. Y a pas... Enfin, il y en a qui sont pas top, mais la plupart des jeux simulateurs, franchement, ils sont bien.
Looking rough. Let's try.
Moi, c'est parce que ils sont payants et que je peux pas les acheter. Enfin, il y a ça, puis le fait qu'ils soient pas sur console, sinon je ferais des streams dessus. Ah oui, c'est vrai, j'avais fait un...
The enemy officer has been defeated. This will do it. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Looking rough. Looking rough. Attack. Time to attack. All my might. Take this. Done for. I see you. Bear witness to my
Putain, je prends cher. Putain. Oh là là, 4000. C'est la première fois que j'atteins les 4000 dans
I've proved I'm a true warrior of three kingdoms.
All my might.
Concentrate. It's not over yet. Gotta be quicker than that. Whoa. All my might.
Allez, un en moins.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Whoa. Looking rough.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be.
J'ai cru que c'était Sun Quan. Ah, j'allais dire là, franchement, je l'encule. Là, ça aurait été lui, je l'encule.
Take this.
Bim. Un autre en
The
moins.
enemy officer has been defeated. All my might.
Done for. Take this!
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Il y a bon en dedans, gars. J'ai tout fini. Genre maintenant.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Putain, ça y est.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
We've finally done it. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
Ah, elle était chiant cette bataille par contre. Mâchoire brisée. Tornade du coup de pied. Tornade de coup de pied, pardon. Allez, j'augmente mon niveau de 2. Niveau 46. Ok. Plus 159. T'as vu, j'ai toujours pas. Puissance plus 10. 8 et 8, 16. Je pourrais avoir les deux là. Voilà. J'ai rien à 30 là? Non. Tu joues à quel genre de jeu habituellement, Legolas?
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father.
Ça dépend. C'est quoi que tu joues le plus?
And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huang Zu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
Ok. Le Dynastie, c'est celui-là que tu joues en ce moment, non? Ou c'est des anciens? Celui-là? T'as rejoint quel groupe, toi, juste pour savoir? J'ai fini avec les choux. Ok.
We will lay down our arms and surrender.
Non, de toute façon, je vais finir avec les Wu. D'ailleurs, juste pour savoir, ici, je suis avec les Wu. Ok, d'accord. Et juste pour savoir, il y a combien de chapitres exactement? Est-ce que là, je dois être au chapitre 4, je crois. 5? Oh bah c'est bon, alors je suis bientôt à la fin du bout.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gan Ning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
Plus de retour les gens. Ok. Bien, cela simplifie les choses. Et même si vous étiez rendu, je n'aurais pas accepté votre pétition.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational out. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huan Zu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach. For Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be.
Ça fait un petit peu connard quand même de la part de Sun Quan et tout ça. Parce qu'il vient de dire que qu'il est incapable d'exécuter quelqu'un juste parce qu'il est fort. Après c'est vrai, c'est très avantageux pour eux. Mais ça veut dire que ça veut aussi dire qu'en gros, il y en a qui pourraient comprendre un truc du style bah s'il aurait été nul, bah il l'aurait dégommé quoi.
But Lord Sun Quan.
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Ok. Les Wu terrassent son ennemi juré. Ok.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate.
Bon, on a maintenant recruté Gan Ning. Voyons pour le reste de l'histoire.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition. He deserves a much loftier...
Ling Tong. Entraînement de Ling Tong niveau 2. Allez, c'est parti Ling Tong.
I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one?
Table's turn.
Ouais, tu as l'air de faire du développement par contre.
Time to act. Concentrate. Time to...
Oh le bâtard. Oh putain.
Now. Turn the tables. Bear witness to my power.
Désolé, j'ai encore perdu.
Let's end this.
Même si j'ai bien failli me perdre
The
plusieurs fois.
enemy officer
Vous avez remporté 10 duels, trophée obtenu. Lion Gémeaux EX. Encore une nouvelle arme. Voyons voir. Ah, il montre pas les armes. D'habitude, il le montre.
Thank you.
Pardon.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
Zhou Yu.
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will require more territory.
Yes, and we must do so as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will fall into Cao Cao's hands. But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for.
Franchement, qu'est-ce que vous voulez lire là-dessus?
I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei in your eyes?
Il est plein de compassion, il a beaucoup de potentiel, il n'a aucune considération. J'hésite entre il a beaucoup de potentiel et plein de compassion.
Compassion. Sounds like the exact opposite of Cao Cao, who favors reason above all. Unlike a man of reason, one of compassion can be swayed by momentary emotions. Perhaps that changeability is what Cao Cao fears so much. Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
Bon.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yu.
You refuse to fight me? Despite how you look, you're just a coward.
Quit squawking. A fledgling out for blood is still just a fledgling. You're no... Think about it from my point of view. You could get seriously hurt. And then, what would happen?
What? You just assume you'll be able to beat me? Well, I'll show you.
That's enough. You can't train and argue at the same time. Gan Ning, you come with me. Before someone really does get hurt. Perfect timing. Look after Ling Tong for me, would you?
Hey! I don't need...
Come on.
Let...
He's a fool. He doesn't realize that you just saved his skin.
So, why are you here?
Je suis venu te voir. Que dirais-tu de t'entraîner?
Even at a time like this, you cheer me up. You exceed my expectations every time. I trained with you, at my father's behest. Yet this fledgling is no closer to leaving the nest. Whenever I see him, I can't help but consider ending him with some accidental slip of my hand during training. Not to mention, I had grossly underestimated his abilities. Admit it, even you must have grown weary at that stunt I pulled. You do? But how can you? Without experiencing what I have. Well, you always have had a capacity for empathy. In any case, would you be willing to beat me into shape? Remake me from the ground up? First, I need to establish myself among the others in Wu. I feel it's better to start there than let that bastard distract me. And if I ever get the urge to pick a fight with him again, now I know that I can talk things over with you instead. The fledgling learns to fly in the shadows of his forebearers. Can I count on you to look after me? Until I am strong enough to leave the nest?
Bon. Ça c'est fait. Faut qu'on aille là-bas maintenant. Exercice militaire des forces des Sun. Accessoire, lame de cérémonie.
Let's go.
Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe.
We are stronger together. to support each other and fight as one. Begin the advance.
Les forces alliées se déplacent pour rejoindre le... Ok.
All my might. The curtain draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Alors, rejoindre la grande arme, donc faut passer par là.
Is this the end?
Elle est où elle? Ah putain, elle est là-bas elle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This area is now under my control.
Putain, il parlait de Sun Quan.
Let's go.
Yes! Yes!
Thank you for coming. I can keep on fighting now.
This appears to be as far as we go. Time of honor.
Now's our chance.
Begin the ambush!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Hold the advance. I'll observe the enemy
This
from this
territory
vantage.
Voilà.
is ours.
Ensuite, Tashitsi, là.
Let's go.
Trust in each other.
Bear witness to my I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. All my might. Take this. Take this.
Easy. Looking rough. Bring them down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bon. Là, c'est en train de m'énerver, là, par contre. Putain.
Your attack is at hand. Everyone, lend me your strength.
Is insufficient for a comeback.
Des chariots en plus.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Je joue en quelle difficulté? Là, je suis en normal. Là, quand je vois la difficulté que certaines batailles ont, je me dis heureusement que je joue en normal.
Take this. This is tough. No matter how the enemy officer has been defeated, a retreat would be the best option right now.
Je sais pas où ils sont ces connards là. Putain.
I'm ending this. This is tough. No matter
Ah, mais
how
il y en a là-bas. Qu'est-ce qu'elle fait là-bas, elle?
Gotta be quicker than that.
Par contre, les chariots sont chiants.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, I'll leave this area to you.
Looking rough.
Voilà, il est déjà mort.
The enemy officer
Pas de
has been
Monica.
defeated.
Merde, c'est pas comme ça.
Gotta be quicker. This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Là, c'est en train de me saouler, là. Voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Il est où, lui?
Let's go. Thank you for your help. I will repay this debt.
J'ai gardé mon museau exprès pour les chariots, mais ils ont pas envie de venir.
You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms. Looking rough. All my might. Attack.
Voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Faudrait que j'essaye de faire en sorte d'avoir le mode furie.
Get ready to attack. We can take them together.
Empêcher l'attaque ultime de Zutai.
Leave the rest up to you.
It's time for my performance.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Vas-y, il y a trop de monde, je vois rien du tout. Pareil, les mecs sont super chauds et moi j'ai des blaireaux avec moi. Bon, vas-y, c'est bon, nique ta mère. Franchement, j'ai même pas envie de la faire cette bataille-là, nique ta mère. Ouais, c'est que, je sais pas, j'ai l'impression que plus j'en tue et plus il y en a en fait, c'est ça le problème. J'ai pas l'impression de battre qui que ce soit, c'est ça le truc.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy from this vantage point.
Yes! We have taken this area.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Bear witness to my power.
Ok. Ok.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy. Tablespoon, Connor. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Azo comme il dit, à chaque fois j'ai l'impression que je suis tout seul à jouer dans le jeu.
Concentrate.
À des moments, le clan il va être badass de ouf, ils vont niquer tout le monde. Et il y a des moments, ils vont faire que de la merde. Cherche tout le tas de chiens.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
All my might.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Retreat would be the best option right now.
Got you.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Take it. All my might.
I'll leave this area to you. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're glistening with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
J'étais obligé de prendre le risque.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
C'est bon, tu peux me lâcher aussi, hein. Là, il fait des attaques, ça fait 3 km. Faut arrêter aussi le délire. Bon, vas-y, ils font chier avec ça. Alors, eux, ils en font tout le temps. Par contre, moi, mon général, il pue la merde.
Resistance is futile. My strength was not enough.
Thank you for your help. I will repay this debt.
Ouais. Mais c'est la politique de la terre brûlée qui est en train de nous faire ou ça se passe comment là? Mec, il a du feu partout, faut arrêter.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time for my performance. This will do it.
Le problème c'est qu'ils font toujours des trucs comme ça, alors tu peux presque pas...
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here I go.
Je vois rien. Bon, vas-y, c'est bon. Nique ta mère. Nique ta mère. Allez, je fais même pas cette bataille de merde là. Parce que là, c'est en train de me gaver. Allez, c'est bon. De toute façon, pour gagner un accessoire à la con, je vois pas l'intérêt. Allez, on continue l'histoire. Quand j'aurai pas de level pour continuer l'histoire, qu'il faudra que je fasse des trucs,
Have you heard?
j'en ferai.
They say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a huge army.
Xingye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Shangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Qiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia. And let us hope Liu Bei is still safe.
Bon, bah allez, direction Shengxia.
I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
J'arrive même pas à lire.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well, so we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
Très bien.
The honorable warrior is still with us.
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned. Oh, no. I don't think allying with us would benefit them much at this point. It called for our surrender, though the language was a little less direct. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed.
Mais un peu de chauffage, ça se rafraîchit.
And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, but unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
Très bien. Ça parle beaucoup, ça parle beaucoup. Ah. Ouf, il y a du monde.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you?
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender.
Je vois rien de ce qui est écrit, c'est une dinguerie.
No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from You, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zheng Zhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said.
Bon.
This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel, I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zheng Zhao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou Yu?
Zhou Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhang Zhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Bon. Quand est-ce qu'on arrête de parler et qu'on passe à l'action, là?
Even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we're to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of Wu to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of Wu, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect Wu, no matter how powerful the enemy may be.
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Ce can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of Wu, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
No, I am content with this decision. I was just collecting my thought. Where will this path lead the kingdom of U?
Shaisang, auberge, donc j'ai une lettre. Luzu, invitation, infestation. On va encore passer notre temps à parler. Je sais même pas si je vais lire les trucs. D'ailleurs, j'ai vu qu'il y avait moins de gars ou un truc comme ça derrière, j'ai même pas fait gaffe.
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In U, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together. Yes, it's one of the things that I like most about our kingdom. But even so, it is very hard to get everyone to agree. I wonder how that last meeting would have gone without Zhou and the others. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much U and I have changed, I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is...
Bon, ça y est, on peut se battre maintenant? Je crois qu'on a assez parlé. Ah bah non, apparemment on n'a pas assez parlé.
Lord Peng Tong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Peng Tong, your help will be essential to bringing U closer to victory. U's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Qing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Peng Tong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. U's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help. But just this once.
Lord Peng Tong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
Bon, on va faire une sauvegarde parce que depuis tout à l'heure, ça parle. Je me suis quasiment pas battu. Et ça serait con d'avoir une coupure de courant maintenant.
Thanks for coming. I wonder how many times I've invited you here like this.
Combien de fois tu m'as invité ici? Au moins 3 fois.
I've been wanting to hear your thoughts recently. And this strategy council meeting made a good pretext for that. I have no other reason for asking you to come here today. I just wanted to express my gratitude. Haha. There's no playing the fool. Have you already forgotten about the alliance with Liu Bei's force? Your fate and mine are intertwined now. And your ties with Liu Bei are what brought this alliance into being. Relying on your expertise was the correct move. Lord Zhou Yu said the same thing, you know.
Le mérite ne me revient pas.
Turning the compliment around, I see. Well, I certainly did my best to push the Alliance forward. Which means I also have a duty here that I cannot shirk. Cao Cao's forces are immense, and as such, we are constantly overwhelmed. Our alliance with Liu Bei's forces just about put us on an equal footing. And yet, I have suggested sending everyone to their deaths so that Wu may... It's clear that the days to come will be filled with terror. How do you think things will turn out? A definitive statement. So you have more faith in Wu than I have, then. Surely Lord Sun Quan also thrusts himself into the fray with similar sentiments. Sorry for boring you with such talk. I had lost confidence in myself, and was dwelling too long on the negatives. But thanks to your words, I can feel truly proud. There's no doubt we shall realize this dream. We'll prove it to everyone, far and wide. We have the talent and skill to make it happen.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point.
Attends, je vais voir d'abord si j'ai pas des choses à acheter dans la boutique. Ok. Rester entièrement. Là, je vais prendre ça. Ah, c'est que la lance, ça. Putain, ça fait quoi, ça? Ok. Ah, mais ça, on l'a déjà. Ça, c'est que le chakram. En vrai, je crois que je vais acheter les trucs comme ça. Voilà. Ça c'est fait. Zhou, ça y est, on peut aller se battre, s'il te plaît.
Sorry to bring you here so late.
Oh, t'inquiète, c'est pas comme si on avait parlé toute la journée.
In the coming
J'ai dû
battle
boire au moins
against
5
Cao
litres
Cao,
d'eau pour être sûr que j'étais pas
I will
séché.
need you to play a central role.
Tu parles de fardeau.
There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
Je dois rester à côté de Zhuge Liang.
We are currently making the necessary preparations. You don't need to worry about that. Please just focus your energy on predicting the winds. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
Putain, enfin. Niveau 45 et je suis niveau 46. Let's go. Et merde. Merde.
If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well.
Des quoi? Des déserteurs, ok.
We'll be in for a brutal battle if we underestimate them.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Ling Tong, I believe this is my first time meeting you. Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking you. You've given us a chance to show the realm what we can do.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I am very impressed. Wu is renowned for its navy, but I have never before witnessed such skill.
Il est réputé pour sa marine.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before a battle.
Forgive him, Lord Ling Tong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win. But we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you, so I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
Pam 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 pam, ça discute encore.
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a à dire?
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me? Oh, were you wondering about that soldier? He's one of mine. He comes from the Shan Yue. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You'd best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now?
Bah, un peu.
To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces.
Oh, il ira pas jusque-là.
I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but...
J'ai l'impression que Huanggai... Là, les autres DW, Huanggai, il a toujours été avec les Wu, mais là... Quand j'ai vu que certaines personnes mouraient d'une façon un peu différente des jeux DW, les forces de Cao Cao ont pris la province de Jing et atteint le Yangtze. Au sud, leurs navires sont innombrables.
Now then.
Nous commencerons par éliminer leurs forces avancées ici. Cela attirera les attentions et les fera venir à Chibi pour le combat. Leur détachement est dirigé par Tsai Mao, un officier de la province de Jing que nous avons affronté à plusieurs reprises. Cao Cao a l'intention d'utiliser la marine de Jing comme avant-garde. Même en mer, il cherche à déployer ses meilleurs soldats contre nous. Le seigneur Sun Quan dirigera nos forces. Notre marine est sous son commandement. Protégez-le à tout prix. Sans notre cher Zhou Yu, nous ne pourrons pas remporter la victoire sur les forces de Cao Cao dans les batailles à venir. Protégez-le lui aussi.
Yes.
Je suis honoré de votre intérêt, monseigneur. Maintenant, permettez-moi d'expliquer notre plan. Gan Ning sera à l'avant-garde. En tant qu'ancien officier de la province de Jing et combattant naval compétent, c'était une évidence.
Very good.
C'est déjà ça. Alors, seigneur Zhou Yu, qu'en est-il de ceux d'entre nous qui ne font pas partie de l'avant-garde? Le reste d'entre vous s'emploiera à repousser l'offensive ennemie. Pendant que vous les tenez à distance, Gan Ning mènera les officiers à l'attaque, ces navires à l'attaque. Et lorsque l'ennemi tournera son attention vers sa flotte, nous lancerons un navire supplémentaire avec des soldats d'élite depuis l'est. Ce navire fera le tour et prendra l'ennemi par derrière. Cette attaque sur plusieurs fronts démoralisera l'ennemi et désorientera ses chefs. Tel est notre plan. Cependant, il y a quelque chose dont je voulais vous avertir. Nous avons des raisons de croire que nos déplacements sont divulgués à l'ennemi. Faites attention aux activités suspectes autour de vous.
Aye.
Les prochaines batailles décideront du sort du royaume du Wu. Faites preuve d'intelligence et de courage pour assurer notre victoire. Très bien. C'est parti. On va enfin se battre. Yes. Après plus de 30 minutes quasiment. Presque 30 minutes qu'on parle. C'est un record dans un jeu vidéo, je pense.
For us to be victorious at Chibi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So exciting to be facing the greatest army in the land. Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks. Advance. All my might.
Moins deux.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How did my perfect plan fail?
A faultless battle. Your deeds truly won't go ignored.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Now. All my might.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hear the bells and tremble! Gan Ning stands before you!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Charged in with nothing but a handful of troops! I'll take them down myself!
The enemy offensive has been repelled. Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance!
Our preparations are now complete. Let us set sail!
Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further!
Begin the advance.
Another frontal attack. They've underestimated the strength of our forces. Shoot as one! Do not let them get close!
Il vient d'employer une volée de flèches.
Shield bearers, get ready! Brace yourselves, or we will reach the enemy ships soon enough!
Là, tu es tombé sur moi.
It's not over yet.
We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
Oh, Lu Su. Now it'll get interesting.
I see Gan Ning is making an impact. We need to use this momentum to our advantage.
He is simply charging ahead mindlessly. We needn't pay him any heed.
Allez.
All my might.
Toi,
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So it was true that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale. There we go.
This will do it. Right.
Tu vas où toi?
We've gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out. Send the ships out from the east.
With all my might.
We'll make sure they don't notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all. Begin the advance.
Putain, mais il m'énerve lui là. Ah voilà.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Il est où Zoyo? Shingpu il est là, donc lui c'est mort. Il est où? Ah, voilà.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Concentrate. Time to act. With all my might.
You will have to make do without me.
Advance! All of you, follow me!
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port.
Vale, ça m'énerve.
Stop them! Do not let them advance! Chief One shall take you on! Bruce!
Bear witness to my power.
Take this!
Rough. All my might. Not bad.
Ah, moi.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must accept my fate.
Ah, mais il est là lui carrément.
Let's go. I know how to get the job done.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance. There we go!
Yeah.
Gotta be quicker.
I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
I did not think I'd need to
Ils sont chauds, les
rely on
bâtards.
this plan, but I guess you never know.
Ah c'est bon, lâchez-moi là. Oh. Il arrive quoi à eux là?
They're throwing down boulders. We might be done for now.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quicker.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Is
has
this
been
what Cao
defeated.
Cao's army is made of? How disappointing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The scoundrel who betrayed Huang Tzu. Surround and overpower him.
Almost at our limits.
Nice. With all my might.
Vas-y, que là, je vais pouvoir aller voir ce chien.
I've been bested. I'm retreating.
Ouais.
Whoa. Easy.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah putain. Je peux pas y aller, c'est une blague. Je peux pas y aller.
Things have taken a turn for the worse.
Je crois que je peux pas y aller.
all my might. My strength was not enough.
Let's go. Okay. That takes care of that. Let us march on.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
C'est dur. Hein?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But they won't take me down that easily.
I'm struggling out here.
Ouais, mais il allume immédiatement. Putain, vas-y, c'est chiant.
There is little to the enemy officer with your presence has been defeated.
C'est chiant. Mais putain!
Looking for a tussle? I can do this all day.
You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
An even match. We must push harder.
Go, go!
Oh, de toute façon, Sun Quan, il va mourir, c'est sûr et certain. Sûr et certain qu'il crève.
From this position, we can strike their stronghold from the rear. Launch the ships. Begin the advance. Guard!
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
Let's get serious. Got this. Let's give it to them.
I'm struggling out here. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Bring them down.
The end is nigh for you, soldiers of Cao Cao. I will teach you the meaning of fear.
What the? Enemies from the north!
With all my might.
Ça va arriver juste à temps.
Time to act. Fortune smiles on us. Go!
The enemy officer
and
has
attack
been
them as
defeated.
one. Forward march. Bear witness to my power. Show them your might.
With all my might.
Beautiful situation.
The enemy officer has been
We
defeated.
cannot leave our allies in peril. We must assist them immediately.
Allez.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
On y retourne. Encore pas parce que j'ai encore Zolu à surveiller maintenant. Sun Quan il est hors de danger pour l'instant je pense. Par contre Zolu il faut que je me dépêche. D'ailleurs il est où? Ok il est tout à droite.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
J'ai dégommé avec mon cheval quoi, sans le pouvoir. Ah tu t'en sors? C'est que souvent en plus.
I appreciate the assistance. I will atone for my failures in the battles ahead. No need to thank me. I wasn't. For it is
The
my
enemy
job
officer
to oversee
has been
you.
defeated.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this!
Take this!
Glistening with valor, I
The
shall
enemy
treasure the
officer
spectacle.
has been defeated.
I must say, this was not the outcome I had anticipated. It seems I'll have to do this myself. You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Allez. Strike.
Corner Saimao. I will take care of him.
Concentrate. And face me.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Indeed.
This will do it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
hold back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Try again.
Take this. Easy. Believe in your allies.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
Après la bataille, ce que je vais faire vite fait, c'est juste je me mute. Je continuerai à jouer, mais j'irai me réchauffer les marrons sans le chauffage.
Let's end this.
Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Saimao, I will keep these troops busy.
Hein? Attends quoi?
Did he just let Lord Saimao go? It looks like they were talking. Could it be?
Attends quoi?
We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided.
J'ai un bâton à 289.
Well, Zhou Yu's plan were just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
As if I never let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. Huh? By the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
ce soir-là.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy, and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao.
D'accord.
We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Sai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Sai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huang Gai.
Hey, Huang Gai?
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of the lands of the Shan Yue.
Alors là, par contre, je m'y attendais pas du tout.
What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Huang Gai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair. After Sun Ce's death, I think it is safe for us to assume... Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Huh?
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huang Gai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huang Gai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
Ah ouais. Ah putain, je m'y attendais pas du tout à celle-là par contre. Ok. Comme quoi ce jeu peut nous apprendre, peut nous faire voir les autres Dynasty Warriors d'une autre façon. Hein. Huang Gai.
I'm sorry for barging in and making myself at home. A broody, hulking man is hardly the kind of surprise guest people want. I have a great many things I'd like to say. I'm sorry. I didn't come here to bore you with my talk, but I just wanted to see you, and so I found myself here. Would you stay with me, without asking any questions, just like you did before? Thank you. No matter what happens, know that I will speak nothing but the truth with you. Now, how about we have a drink, to better enjoy our mutual silence? We'll let the wine take us where it may. If you join me, I promise you, we shall make this night our most memorable yet. Then, whatever the morrow brings, I will be able to face it without...
Ah bah merde alors. Un volet sismique. Oh putain, ça part en prise de casse quoi. Ah par contre... Oh la vache. Ah le dégât. La vache. Ah la dingue.
Hey, do you think that's how Huang Gai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it. He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shen Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
Après, est-ce qu'il l'a pas fait exprès? Est-ce qu'il a pas fait exprès de faire ça par rapport à Cao Cao? Pour mieux berner Cao Cao après quoi.
You're probably right. But I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him now.
Dynasty Warriors, Huang Gai meurt à Shibi, ou à la bataille qu'on vient de faire là, après l'attaque du bateau incendiaire. Il me semble que c'est un truc comme ça. Alors, est-ce qu'ils vont pas le faire mourir aussi ici? Ça, c'est la question. Pour la façon de mourir dans les anciens DW, je ne suis pas sûr, honnêtement. Mais bon.
Ah, it's you. I have nothing more to say on the matter. Even to you, I'm afraid. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Ce was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together, we fought together, and we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way. Until the day... But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord. No matter what it takes, no matter how lonely I may become, I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Chibi. The final battle is upon us at last. You should rest early tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about.
Camp de Sun Quan. Ok, Quel beau lever de soleil. C'est Cao Pi là? Ou Zhang He? Mangai. Xiao Yun.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Alors, en attendant... Je vais juste changer ma manette, les gens.
Cao Cao's fourth... seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Bon.
Lord Zhou Yu! I have urgent news! Lord Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison!
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou Yu, what are your orders?
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huang Gai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Lord Zhou Yu, how can you be so calm in the face of all this?
If the enemy manages to stop our fire...
Yes, that would certainly make our defeat inevitable.
Lord Zhou Yu!
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The battle has already begun.
Ouais, je pense que Huang Gai il va nous aider. Je pense qu'il a fait exprès.
Oh, it's you. Everyone has already left. You won't find anyone here. You ought to prepare for the final battle as well. Or perhaps... you have some business with me?
Pardon.
You're always concerned for me. This place seems quite large, with just the two of us here. The next battle shall be a significant one, indeed. We must win, at all costs. There's no going back now. Our Lord is resolute, and everyone is in high spirits. I fear I've asked much of you as well. Clearly, I have done all I can. And yet, I find I cannot stop myself from shaking. I see. So my reaction is justified then. I instinctively believed I shouldn't feel so rattled. Were Sun Tzu here, I am sure he would laugh away my fears and tell me to savor the occasion. What about you? Does this battle frighten you? How candid of you. Yet, hearing that come from you provides me a measure of calm. This is a good opportunity. There is something I wish to say to you once again. I only overcame the various hardships I encountered thanks to your support from behind the scenes. You were supposed to have left Wu and me on several occasions by now, and yet here you remain. You have my sincere thanks. If we win this battle, Wu will soar to prominence. As such, we will require sturdy wings to maintain our flight. I could think of no one better suited for the task than yourself. I would guide the new Wu along the winds you read, until the day peace is within our grasp.
Le nouveau Wu. Comment ça, le nouveau Wu? Double fracas. Ok. On va se regarder parce que là je sens que... Dans le chapitre... Ah non, je suis chapitre 5. Ok. Ah, faut être niveau 47. Je suis niveau 46.
Let's go. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Do it like you mean it!
Looking rough. No good.
Take this! Amazing! You are a swift
The enemy
and deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
Voilà. Serpent maraudeur EX.
This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush!
Finish him.
Time to end this.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah bah impeccable. Niveau 47. On peut faire la dernière bataille. Si c'est vraiment la dernière. Hein. Mais vu qu'il n'y a que 5 chapitres. Une bataille de Chili. Oh putain, c'est un craqué.
The wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy's ships ablaze. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Jing shall carry us to victory.
Bien.
Let's begin.
Bon, l'ennemi dispose actuellement d'une flotte massive sur le fleuve. Rien qu'en termes de nombre, notre alliance n'a aucune chance. Mais le seigneur Zhuge Liang et moi-même avons un plan. Nous utiliserons le feu pour faire fuir l'ennemi et mettre fin aux ambitions de Cao Cao. Nous sommes une alliance regroupant les forces du royaume du Wu et du seigneur Liu Bei. Le seigneur Sun Quan et le seigneur Liu Bei doivent être protégés. Ça y est, mon mal de dos commence à arriver. Attendez les gens.
Yes.
Pardon. Ayez une pensée pour le seigneur Zhou et moi-même, car cette bataille ne peut être gagnée sans notre stratégie. La direction du vent est la clé de notre attaque incendiaire. Nous devons attendre que le vent du nord tourne vers le sud-est. Au début de la bataille, l'assaut de l'ennemi sera féroce et impitoyable. Mais ce plan ne fonctionnera pas si vous ne parvenez pas à stopper leur progression. Tenez bon. Si vous rencontrez ce traître parmi eux, n'hésitez pas. Considérez que c'est l'occasion de remédier à ce problème. Pendant ce temps, je prierai pour que les vents tournent. J'aimerais que quelqu'un m'escorte jusqu'au lieu de prière. Se tourner vers des prières comme celle-ci pour réussir, ça ne vous ressemble pas. Il doit y avoir une raison plus importante à cela, n'est-ce pas?
Yes.
En effet, seigneur Liu Zhu, les raisons de cette ruse sont doubles. La première est de servir de leurre. Lorsque l'ennemi verra le dragon assoupi agir ainsi sur le terrain, cela attirera son attention. Ils ne doivent pas comprendre pourquoi nous avons choisi de nous battre. Cette bataille semble vouée à être perdue d'avance. Ils pensent sûrement que nous avons quelque chose en tête et ils enverront des soldats pour m'empêcher de faire ce que je veux. Ensuite, cela me permet d'envoyer le signal pour les feux. Le lieu de prière est en hauteur et offre une vue sur l'ensemble du champ de bataille. Une fois l'autel embrasé, il illuminera la nuit de ses flammes vives, ce qui en fera un signal impossible à ignorer. Et c'est cela qui indiquera aux troupes cachées que le moment est venu de lancer leur attaque. Quant à déterminer le moment exact, c'est à toi de le faire. Donc moi, tu dois lire les vents. Au moment opportun, tire une flèche de feu au-dessus du champ de bataille.
Fine.
Nous comptons sur toi. L'issue de cette bataille dépend de ta vie.
Thank you.
Ça va, pas de pression. Beau travail. Zhuge Liang, moi-même. Nous dépendons tous de toi. Soutenez vos alliés, ayez confiance en eux et faites ce qui doit être fait. Si nous y parvenons, la victoire est à nous. Pas de pression. Zéro pression. j'ai mal au dos, mais on y va.
Don't let me down now.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance!
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
Alors, signaler l'attaque incendiaire. Utiliser L2. Ouais, ça ok. Viser le vent et donner le signal lorsqu'il change la direction.
We can't let them take this position. I must hold it.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will.
Il doit le faire. Moi je sais pas si je dois attendre en fait.
Let's go. We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
Oh, this is bad.
Déjà? Non mais un dang, tu chies dans la colle là par contre. Hein.
Someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Get ready to be brought down. Will someone please notice me? I need help.
Come and face me.
Now's our chance. See that?
Cable's done for.
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Take this. Got this.
Ah bah je comprends pourquoi ils ont eu du mal hein.
Looking rough. Take this. Whoa. Take this. You're looking rough. Shall be rewarded.
Attendez les gars, je vais faire. Je me suis pas réchauffé les mains là, c'est impossible pour moi d'appuyer sur les touches. Bon, allez, on va essayer de jouer.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. My strength was not enough. Whoa. Now's our chance. Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
I am ready. Easy. When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
Now's a bear witness to my power.
Let's end this.
To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now.
Ils
However, we shall meet in battle again.
We may not be able to make it through this.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
Let's go!
Time to act.
Here you go!
D'accord.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
Call my might.
It's time.
Heading for the enemy officer has been defeated.
That white fan, his appearance, that must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
Time to act.
It would come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time.
Try this on for size. Try this on for size.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
All my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Quite the name you've made for yourself. I know you've earned every bit of it, of course.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives.
Pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Sinon tu peux te protéger, hein.
We've lost our archers in the east.
The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Now, time to act.
Take this.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Damn. Not good. Guess I'll have to fall back.
My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
At the enemy's mercy. Fail.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance.
This is what I call intense. Mold fired us.
You have gone down the wrong path. I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live.
All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that Lord Huang-Gai? I can't believe it.
Looking rough.
He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. With all my might.
On le voit, il change quand là?
Now, advance! Looking rough.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
So you've come, Zhou. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed. Our blades shall do the talking. Our archers on the Western Front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I, Zheng He, shall be your adversary. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Now begins the true battle.
Time to act.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
C'est vraiment compliqué. Je parle pas beaucoup, j'avoue. Depuis tout à l'heure, j'ai vraiment fait gaffe que je parlais quasiment plus. J'avoue que c'est compliqué.
If you please.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I see you. I've got a bad feeling about this. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Our defenses are beginning to crack on the Western Front. Send all available troops there to stop the enemy advance.
We march at once!
Whoa. Looking rough.
Everyone's holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
We must hold the line.
I am forced to flee, and so the success of our plan becomes ever more precarious.
I have failed. I must retreat until we meet again.
So, this is as far as I go.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next steps.
Les Galliens, faut pas qu'ils meurent non plus.
One never expects
Putain, merde, la
anything to be the
putain,
last. Was this the limit of my abilities?
Tant pis, je vais...
Gone down the wrong path.
Je vais laisser se démerder un
I
peu.
shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Puis là, faut que ça soit fermé, un bande de tronfions.
Is that Lord Huangai? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance!
So you've come, Zhou. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight, then.
Our archers on the Western Front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now?
All my might!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Are you ready to face me?
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we march forward! Now!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Oh, you're good. You're quite good. Still, my will cannot be broken so easily.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Whoa.
Je suis obligé.
Gotcha!
Be gone!
This one is holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. Our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
Our defenses are beginning to crack on the Western Front. Send all available troops there to stop the enemy advance.
Witness our plans in
We march at once!
I'm done for. We cannot make our move under these circumstances.
all my
We must
might!
fall back and attempt to regroup.
Ah, je le fais.
So Huangai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Believe in your commander. Forward!
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
Time to act.
So we have a
How
duel
am I
then.
getting
Be
cornered?
warned. I shall not hold back.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
I thought you might come here. Thank you.
Concentrate. I am forced to flee. And so, the success of our plan becomes ever more precarious.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm of no use to anybody dead. I better fall back for now.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Attack.
If you please.
Take this.
This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Voilà.
Oh, the signal.
Je m'en doutais que c'était une ruse. Je me doutais bien, il y avait un truc qui allait pas. Il y a un truc qui allait pas.
Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
C'était sûr que
I see.
je m'en doutais un petit peu.
Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! These flames are the roar of Wu's counterattack!
Tout à bout.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Bear witness to my power. Fire! It's spreading! With all my might.
We've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste!
Bear witness to my power. You've done well to survive.
Ah bah, Xiao Dun.
Now, it's time to give them hell!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will shape the world to our will! Then forward march! All my might!
Too cocky. The enemy officer
Even
has
though
been
it was
defeated.
part of the plan, fighting my comrades was agonizing. Now it's finally time to do some damage to Cao Cao's forces.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be a downfall. Go on.
The enemy officer.
It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pang Tong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Let's go.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Zhuge must be some kind of sorcerer.
Easy.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster. I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
Y a qui là-bas encore? Y a plus personne. Ah si, encore Sheng Liu.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. Then, we'll need to remove them quickly.
Yes, I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
We can just avoid the flames. All is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your unit. This is where we make our stand.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Yeah. How could I be beaten in battle?
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered.
Let's go.
Now, advance!
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
The ships are burning down all around us. Let's be careful. We don't want to get trapped.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
You're here. I am thankful for the help.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
On s'en est vraiment bien sorti, hein, franchement. Je pensais que ça allait être encore une bataille vraiment chiante. Et finalement, ça a été.
You here to lend a hand? You have my thanks. Now, let's push the enemy back together.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The future of Wu lies just beyond these flames. We will dash through the fire and claim our victory. These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance. Fight with everything you have. Give the enemy no quarter.
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
Our fires have backed Cao Cao's army into a corner. This is the final battle. Our wits and bravery will lead us to victory! No fear!
That should do. We've cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before we initiated their fire attack.
Try this on for size. It may not change the world. At least, I can save the lives of the people around me.
Let's end this.
And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth and gaze blindly at the heavens.
Bring them down. You mean to oppose me, the great Cao Cao? Then I shall cut you down.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
I won't give you time to ogle.
So what am I going to do with you?
All right, come on. I can handle you, no problem.
Let's end this. One guy, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chengpu. It's time for us to finish this.
going on the offensive. Get ready.
I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shall take you on.
This can't be.
Bon.
Let's go.
The future of Wu lies just beyond these flames. We will dash through the fire and claim our victory.
These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance. Fight with everything you have. Give the enemy no quarter.
C'est con, j'ai failli battre
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
Our fires have backed Cao Cao's army into a corner. This is the final battle. Our wits and bravery will lead us to victory!
I think that should do. We've cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
I may not change the world. At least, I can save the lives of the people around me. That is enough for me. I'd rather keep my eyes on the earth. Gaze blindly at the heavens.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to me.
I won't give you time to awe.
You mean to oppose me, the great Cao Cao? And I shall cut you down.
Alright, come on! I can handle you, no problem!
So what am I going to do with you? Bear witness to my power.
Take this!
All my might!
Looking rough. Time to act.
One of Wu's strongest officers, I have come for your head, Cao Cao! Prepare to meet your end!
Mais what? Mais c'est quoi ce délire de merde? Putain!
This is how you do it.
The future of Wu lies just beyond these flames. We will dash through the fire and claim our victory.
These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance. Fight with everything you have. Give the enemy no quarter.
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
Our fires have backed Cao Cao's army into a corner. This is the final battle. Our wits and bravery will lead us to victory!
I think that should do. We've cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces.
No fear!
But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
I may not change the world. At least, I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I'd rather keep my eyes on the earth. Please blind me to the heavens.
All my might. All right, come on. I can handle you, no problem.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. You mean to oppose me, the great Cao Cao? I shall cut you down.
I won't give you time to ogle.
So what am I going to do with you?
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Are you here to lend a hand? You have my thanks. Now, let's push the enemy
Là-bas,
back
je sais qu'il
together.
y a des vases.
One of Wu's strongest officers. I have come for your head, Cao Cao. Prepare to meet your end.
Our lives hang in the balance. We must fight with everything we have if we are to make it through.
Looking rough. One guy, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
Battle isn't over yet.
Comme ça, au
The
moins.
enemy
Time
officer
for us to finish
has been
this.
defeated.
Putain, il veut pas faire ce que je veux là.
Got this. This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Will someone please notice me? I need help.
Got you. We're going on the offensive. Get ready.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Strength was not enough.
Thank you for your help. I will repay this debt.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
Pas loin de moi, on ne fait rien.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint. Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Oh my God. Here we go.
Almost at our limits. The enemy officer.
The enemy is
been
exhausted.
defeated.
Good. We can win if we fight together.
Nice try.
We cannot allow them to overwhelm us. Brace yourselves. Push forward. Force them back.
I appreciate the help.
Faut que j'aille reprendre de la vie.
I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
Toujours pas tenu.
You're here. The enemy
I am
officer
thankful for the help.
has been defeated.
I must accept my fate. I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
This is how it's done.
Looking rough.
Quan shall take you on!
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last. I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Try this on the size.
It's not over yet.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. Let's go. With all my might.
Are you here to lend a hand? You have my thanks. Now, let's push the enemy back together.
Not done yet.
Cao Cao est bientôt mort, mais je vais pas me focus sur lui parce que...
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. This isn't over.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
Il faut qu'il y ait des putains de soldats qui me cassent les couilles, hein. C'est chiant ça.
Would you honor me in a duel?
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. I should fall back while I can.
Et je vais l'avoir mauvaise si je mets à cause de quelques fils de pute de soldats. Je vous le dis, je vais l'avoir mauvaise. Lâche-moi, toi, sale fils de pute, lâche-moi! Oh, bah ouais, mais Zulu...
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
No retreat!
Not quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall back.
Take this!
We're ready to attack. Everyone, prepare for battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Failed. Let's retreat and rethink my plan.
Je sais même pas où il est, je suis venu.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk as we shall. Bring them down. This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily. You saw my predicament, did you? Concentrate. You have my thanks. An excellent display of skill. We shall fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fierce warriors of Ul. This fight is yours. Raise your sword for our kingdom.
Je sens que je vais l'avoir mauvaise.
To our ancestors.
Je sais pas où je suis. Je sais pas où je suis. Je sais pas où je suis. Je sais pas. Merci.
Broken their formation. This is our chance to defeat Cao Cao.
We can't hold them off. This isn't over. As long as we have the strength, the will to fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah mais il est quasiment pas mort lui.
Must not let this battle be the end of us. Fight for your lives. Everything depends on this moment.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker than that.
I will not fall here. Not like this.
But what is my blade worth if I cannot fight my way out? It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now. There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day. Bear witness to my power. That did not go as planned. We must try again later. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let us withdraw. We must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
There we go. Let's get serious. There we go.
You really are something special.
The enemy officer,
a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Let's go.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Take this.
Attends, rentre le chien. Parce qu'il fait quand même un petit peu fraudeur. Allez, putain, faut la finir cette bataille de merde. Oh putain, il reste tellement de bons officiers.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
Take this! Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Martin!
For the future of Wu.
Zuyu, nique ta grand-mère!
Fall here.
Putain! Je recommence tous. Oh, j'ai pété un câble. Oh, mais je vais péter un câble. Je tourne autour depuis tout à l'heure, je le vois pas ce gros fils de chien là. Putain! Ah, je suis dégoûté, franchement, niquez vos merdes. Putain de merde.
The future of Wu lies just beyond these flames. We'll dash through the fire and claim our victory.
These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance. Fight with everything you have. Give the enemy no quarter.
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coast.
Allez, espèce de cheval de merde, là, dépêche-toi là. Arrête un petit peu tes conneries là. Plus vite t'arrêteras tes conneries, plus vite je pourrai arrêter mon stream.
This is the final battle. Our wits and bravery will lead us to victory.
I think that should do. We've cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
I may not change the world. At least, I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth, gaze blindly at the heavens.
Bear witness to my power. Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
All right, come on. I can handle you. No problem.
I won't give you time to ogle.
You mean to oppose me, the great Cao Cao? Then I shall cut you down.
One guy, you really had us deceived. It took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chen. It's time for us to finish this.
Concentrate. Strongest officers. I have come for your head,
Attends, j'ai vu Zul'Lulielor, il a encore pas mal de vie.
Our lives hang in the balance. We must fight with everything we have if we are to make it through.
Take this.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Alors Jackson déjà, on n'est plus là.
Not go as planned. I must try again later.
Will someone please notice me? I need help.
Here we go. Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
We're going on the offensive. Get ready.
Qi Huan shall take you on.
Going down.
Let's go. Take that.
Mais arrête de sauter de ton putain de cheval, espèce d'abruti, va.
The future of Wu lies just beyond these flames. We will dash through the fire and claim our victory. These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance. Fight with everything you have. Give the enemy no quarter.
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
Yeah. Our fires have backed Cao Cao's army into a corner. This is the final battle. Our wits and bravery will lead us to victory!
I think that should do. We've cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
It may not change the world. At least, I can save the lives of the people around me. That is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth, gaze blindly at the heavens.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
All right, come on. I can handle you. No problem. All my might.
I won't give you time to ogle.
Bear witness. All my might. Your effort shows.
What am I going to do?
Concentrate.
You mean to oppose me, the great Cao Cao,
enemy officer,
and I shall cut you down. We're going on the offensive.
J'arrive pas à bouger, hein. Putain. Ça, par contre, le body block dans le jeu, avec une telle armée, franchement, c'est vraiment une connerie pure. Hein.
You really had us deceived. It took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chen. It's time for us to finish this.
Are you here to lend a hand? You have my thanks. Now, let's push the enemy back together.
Come. I, Qi Huan, shall take you on. Counting on.
Our lives hang in the balance. This is a ferocious We must fight with everything we have if we are to make it through. All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. As I thought, the enemy is exhausted. Good. We can win if we fight together. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
We cannot allow them to overwhelm us. Brace yourselves. Push forward. Force them back.
Je vais pas trop parler là parce que ça me gaffe tellement que j'ai envie que ça s'arrête.
An excellent display of...
Là, tu en es où, le connard de Zuyu, là? En dang, ok.
We shall fight again.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
No, this is bad. Indeed. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Looking rough.
An even match. We must push harder.
J'ai eu l'occasion de faire de la vie énormément à Axel.
Almost at our limits.
Shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over. I must try again later.
Okay, get ready now. We've only just begun to fight.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
J'aimerais bien voir mon écran quand même là. Bordel de merde.
I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
We're losing ground. How can we fix this?
All my might. Okay. Just started. This isn't over. No. Bear with me. Prepare for pain. Is that it? This isn't over. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
Looks like I owe you. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
Lui, il est vachement dangereux.
My strength was not enough.
You're finished. Bear witness to my power.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
You're finished.
I see you.
Faut que j'aille prendre de la vie tout de suite. Zuyu il en est où? Zuyu il est encore là, c'est bon. Taishetsu il est là.
Looking rough. Thank you for your help. I will repay this debt.
This officer bows before the might
La
of the
baba la
Sun
boubouille.
family.
Oh non, Zuyu, non, on fait pas ça s'il te plaît.
This is a ferocious tune indeed. Oh my god!
Je vous jure que Zuyu ou autre, il crève. Je vous jure, je m'en bats les couilles, je recommencerai la bataille s'il le faut, mais j'arrêterai. Parce que moi je perds pas ma vie là-dessus.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously? You here to lend a hand? You have my thanks. Now, let's push the enemy back together.
Let's end this. I've been bested.
The enemy officer
I can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
Will someone please notice me? I need help.
Let us withdraw. We must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
Looking rough.
With all my might.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Attack. We've finally broken their formation. This is our chance to defeat Cao Cao!
Here I go.
Another one falls behind me. Let's end it.
Non. Hors de question.
I have slain the enemy officer!
We can't hold them off. But this isn't over, as long as we have the strength and the will to fight.
We must not let this battle be the end of us.
Attends.
Fight for your
C'est blague.
lives.
Ah bah je vais aller chercher
Depends
la...
on this moment.
I will not fall here.
Mais c'est une blague là.
What is my blade worth if I cannot fight my way out?
I must accept my fate.
This is all impressive, as always.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I
has
can
been
learn from you.
defeated.
Yeah. I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
Fierce warriors of Wu, this fight is yours. Raise your sword for our kingdom, to bring honor to our ancestors!
Bear witness to my power.
On voit que c'est la dernière bataille du jeu. Enfin, de cette équipe-là, parce que...
Take this.
With all my might.
Looking rough.
Now's our chance. Bear witness to my power. I'm counting on you.
Take this.
C'est
Looking rough.
Si j'ai déjà à me débarrasser de ce Liao, ce serait déjà une bonne victoire.
All my might.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. Behold my power. Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. Whoa. The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint. Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
Gotta be quicker. Let's go.
Oh, j'ai pigé. Quelqu'un a de la vie, s'il vous plaît?
Looking rough.
Hold my power. Bring them down. Bear witness to my power.
Rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa, we gotta be quicker than that. Whoa. Whoa, looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Allez vous faire foutre. Moi je vais m'arrêter là. J'en prendrai demain. Pas demain, lundi. Parce que là, honnêtement, c'est en train de me péter les couilles. Hein. C'est une dinguerie. Bon, allez. Moi je vais m'arrêter là. Puis je vais mettre cette... je sais pas, j'ai envie de dire cette misérable vidéo. Mais je sais pas. Bon allez. Bon week-end et puis à lundi.